Oh, hi. How you doing? I'm the Grimner. Hi. Y'all. Hopefully you're having a good start to your Monday. Today we're gonna continue with Baldur's Gate. Probably continue with Baldur's Gate until something else releases and we play it instead. And then end up coming back to Baldur's Gate later. Because of how slow I take going on my little adventures. Because there's so much content in Baldur's Gate 3 that just, taking me forever. Anyway, back to Baldur's Gate. Gonna try and see if there's a way to, see if there's a way to save Jilar, whatever her name is. Because apparently she died during combat, and I have no idea when or that happened. So we're gonna try reloading it and see if we can save her, because it's really sad not having her there. Otherwise, I'll have to go all the way back to the front gate thing when we had our discussion with her and try and persuade her to join the party. Otherwise, we will continue the fight with what's his name? The bad guy who thinks he's God. Yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning or not. I'm learning the game now. Because I probably should take a day off from not streaming. A day off from streaming, not streaming. Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah. Tuesday and Wednesday I'm off. So I got Tuesday night and Wednesday night to stream. So we'll see how it goes. Then again, I like streaming just every day anyway, so, because, sometimes friends stop in random times and say hi and hello and come and visit briefly and then leave. Or that they secretly lurk on my channel when I'm not knowing it and end up lurking while they're doing other things while I'm streaming, which I don't mind at all. It's nice. It makes me feel important because they're taking the time out to spend time in my channel. Alright, I can't believe next year's going to be 10 years of frickin' streaming. Alright, hitting the button. I forgot something though. Have you heard of Sirenscape? Pretty cool app. I've used it before, but I'm not using it now. Also, I haven't used the voice attack stuff either. Probably because I keep forgetting. What are we playing off of? I could do some windrows. Do some windrows. Try some windrows. Wait! Hold on! That's a good song. Hold on. Let me change scenes first. Alright. Now we play it. I probably shouldn't bob my head because then people will know, what the hell is he bobbing to? We can't hear anything. The voice is in my head, okay? It's the voices in my head. It's not the music that I'm listening to that you can't hear on the VOD. The voices in my head are singing. How is that not my favorite? Diggy Diggy Hole. That's what I'm listening to. That's what the voices are singing. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole, dig a diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole, digging a hole. I'm underground Shit, where are they at? I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole. Dig a diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole. Dig a diggy hole. I don't know which way is east. Dig a diggy hole. Dig a diggy hole. Ah!
With haste.
Where is she at? Holy shit, look at all the people going. He did that through the wall.
Can't believe you say the answer. That's it.
Okay. Alright, I need a Misty Step.
Battle of wits.
On the ground, I should have taken a speed potion. Na 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 na. Bang in the noise,
Please,
bang
Mr.
in the gold. I need to get that guy. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Dig diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Dig dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Dig. There she is. Alright. Dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Alright, buddy. We're out of spells. Do I have anything I can do? I can do a Misty Step. Get a little bit of an event. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Yes.
Alright, Karlak. No, I'm after. Who are we up against? Let's see a lot. Let's see a lot. Let's adapt. Disciple 62. Okay, I'm guessing that's the disciple. Multicolored lights surround you in nearby alleys, increase your armor class. Nice.
Let's end this. On I go.
Path interrupted. Are you flipping kidding me? Hit that guy. Cool.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Hopefully we can do this.
Come at me! Come on, then!
Ow!
A little fun at last.
Hey, Caleb. What the fuck is that? Entangle undead and shadow creatures. Switching ray, let's fire. Oh! Hold on. I need a bonus action.
On my way. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, I have some red dye I need to get rid of. Alright. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down a little because it's a bit much. Hopefully you're doing well, Caleb. Hopefully we can save her ass this time.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh. Need these flippin' healers. Yeah, points 29 out of 40, 1 out of 40. Uh. Alright, got him. He's on 18. Do I have any other potions? In my bark skin. Oh, I got lightning charges. Alright.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, how much is left on this dude? 18. $12 to 24. Casting spells is blocked. I wonder why.
Cry about it.
Alright, you're pissing me off. I didn't even get a second attack. Oh, she took damage. How the fuck did she take damage? Not gonna work. Ah, shit. She can move though. How many points does that do? 48. Hold on. Move up here a little bit. Now do it. Fuck yeah. Good job, girl. Good job. Did that work? Yeah, she's back up. For how long, I don't know. They're probably gonna tag her. I need to get these guys. Oh, the warden. And his shitheads.
Up, up.
Yeah, you need a potion. Increase your strength to 21. How long does that last? Counts as a bonus action. She needs a health pot. Grab that. Well, that didn't help much. Hold on. Of course, that removed the ice, but that's okay. Need some serious healing. Don't think so, bud. You yeah!
I'll smear your entrails on these walls in her name.
So probably. Come on, you guys! Alright, the guy am. Why'd he jump? Oh, that motherfucker. My turn! Am I gonna be able to get to him from here? I can do 8 to 48. I need to kill this shithead, though, that's right next to me. That count as a bonus or a regular action? Alright. I might be able to use that in the offhand. It didn't take much damage from it either. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Trying to think of what I want to do here. Use my offhand and take dude out. He's got 8 points left. I could pummel the shit out of him. 12 to 22. Yeah, that might be overkill. But that's okay, I can do that. But I'm trying. That's a concentration. That's not what I wanted. It's like a 60-foot range. Does that work down there? It would. Okay, is that bonus or action? That's an action. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright. Hi, bud. And I miss. Son of a bitch. And I can't shove him. Why can't I shove him? And I'm out of every stuff. Alright.
Tale for the ages.
Who's left? That's a Z-lot. Alright. It's a bonus action. Oh, yeah, that one. Hold on. We'll use the bonus action. And we are gonna hit. The hell? Okay, I see that killed him, but what did it do to them? Wow.
To me.
Alright, girl. We're going all out on this one. How you guys doing? Hope you feel well. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys take damage? They did. They're gonna heal. She's the last one. Shit.
Take two.
Hello? I was supposed to heal her. Why did I not heal her? Because that pisses me off, because that means I wasted a fucking heal. Fuck. Oh, no you don't. Go get him. You motherfucker. I know exactly what he's doing, too, and it's pissing me off. Oh, look, she went to the way back. Because he's gonna fucking attack her, and he just healed himself. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Cool. I need to throw down fairy fire. Trying to see where dude is. Alright, I gotta get that guy. Who's left? Yeah, those guys are down, right? And we got these guys in here. I could throw another silence shot down. Yeah, he is. Oh, come on. How would I not have advantage from up here? Hold on. Oh, I can get him. Triple my jump distance. No. Accuracy. I'm looking to see. I thought I have. No, not that. Product resistance. That probably would help. See invisible. How many do I have? Just the one. Alright, where is the bastard? Because the dude went invisible. That can't be the dude right there. Because he's dead. Alright.
fools these mortals be.
All right. I need... I can't use any... Ah, shit. Oh, that's right. I needed to change your armor. Alright. If we survive this, I'll change your armor. I gotta change Shadowheart's armor. Because the armor she's currently got on is not helping her at all. Only thing he can really do right now is take a heal. I thought he had a scroll he could use, but apparently not. Okay, she goes right after. Oh shit, we need to get him up. He's apparently unconscious, but still alive. Alright. Nothing I can do at this point, so we're done. Alright. Bonus action. I wonder how long that lasts, though. Wrath. It's condition. Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons.
Won't last much longer like this.
That is not gonna help. Come on. Can I give this Karlak? Does that count as an action? I need to give her that. What she's wearing now is this one. The 16 armor class. Constitution saving throws. But this one, when a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. And they can't land critical hits on the wearer. Does that work on the shield? Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer when she's wearing the shield. Oh. So it does the same thing. Okay. That is completely different. Can't jump either, can she? Fuck. Oh good, I could turn it on and off. But the problem is, she can't attack. I could move her into position. He's got 19 points left. I might have to hold off. Because there's still two others in here. Two acolytes. An acolyte? Concentration, hunger of hate art. Oh, okay. And I think they're going last. Great. Who's next on the list? Everybody else? That's that guy right there. Ooh, she's half on her. Wait, where's the warden? Not him. Who's that? That's the zealot. Where's the warden? Okay. I don't see the warden. This is an issue. My character should be able to see invisible. Okay, that's the zealot. I'm sending her this way.
Got it.
Okay, there's Shahara. That's the fist.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, his shit's gonna hurt. I can't switch to that one. Took 7. I need to get her. Fuck, she's not gonna be able.
You need patching up.
Got something at least. Problem is, she can't move back because he's gonna smack her. Oh, damn. So help me, girl. If you die, I'm gonna be pissed. She'll blow that bitch. Alright, somebody got him down.
Won't last much longer like this.
We're still missing one guy. And those two. Oh, there's the warden. Not gonna work. Old person. I got one of dominate person. We might just have to smack him. At 13 points. Down to 6 points. Alright, and then we still got... No, we got the kid. Alright. What we got for bonus?
Let's go.
First off, do you have any items you can take? So apparently I gave Shadowheart should have got enough to move. I don't think that might be overkill.
Boom!
Alright. Good show, girl. Hopefully you don't die.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Alright, she can't go that way.
Take your heal.
Alright. She could probably kill them with another thingy, but I'm not gonna. Okay, Nola's down. She takes more hit points. I think the Acolyte heals. Concentration. Don't think so. Alright. So, you guys want to take him on? Wait, hold on. Oh, they made short work of that thing. Who's left? Okay. Really? Oh, fuck yeah. Guess what, buddy? Done. Wait. That was a +1. How the... I saw a +1 in there. And I'm trying to figure out why. Not she can do anything at this point.
I speak, they burn.
Uh-huh. Want to shock the shit out of her? She only got one hit point. Path's interrupted. Unless I do that.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Hold this door. Let none escape to warn the enemy. We actually saved her! Oh my god! First things first.
That took the edge off.
Alright, time to loot. Yay! We saved her! Oh.
Let's have a look.
I kind of want to know what's in the rest, but
Very well.
I'm gonna see if we can go to camp. Huh. True soul of the absolute, huh? Read. Ring mail. Another ring. Wonder how many keys I can get. Anybody want to use plate armor? I mean, plate's great, but man, I'd probably sell the stuff. Not. Gail. Gail. I'll take this. That's 2 I got now. Then go to Carlac, because I might sell it later. Baguette. Camp. Poor fist. I'll take his gold. Oh shit. Who the hell was this? Hold on. Enraging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Constitution +2. Alright, that's going to Carlac. Halberd of Vigilance. Sentinel weapon. That goes Carlac. He had 3 soul coins. That goes Carlac. Is a manager on stealth checks. I might send that to camp. And then that's camp. Who makes... Oh, flow. I heard that already. But we'll take it. Upper Oliver, no. Alright, who haven't we gotten yet? Wonder, you know, I could probably use a staff. Oh, shit! Heavy crossbow +1. He had 2 keys. He had the prison key, which we've already been to. Guard key. Spellcrux amulet. Oh yeah, that goes to Gale. Potion of angelic reprieve. Drink to fall into a 2 slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. You're awoken before the duration expires. Effects will not apply. Gale. Doing that and that. Another staff. That doesn't make sense. They had medium armor and they had a staff. Gimme. 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 Seriously. You're gonna make me work for this one, aren't you? He. He. You know, we should theoretically grab all the non-essential weapons and armor and sell them. Alright. I don't think anybody else got one. Oh, and this is where we talked to Jarlaya. Alright. Where's the one lady? Could be a vendor lady. Oh, was that her? Quartermaster.
Would have a word. It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Apparently the shit she had before. Yeah, 8 coins. Field of Devotion. Very rare. A 1 level 1 spell slot. If a foe hits you with a melee attack, you use your reaction to knock the prone unless they succeed dexterity. Shield of Devotion 8. Level 3 Abjuration. I might want that. Incandescent Staff. +1 range spell attack. Fire resistance. Shield. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. Protection from missiles. Obsidian laced robe. Flaming Revenge. On a successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal 6 to 9 fire damage to them. Is it? Not proficient. 12 armor class. You get +1 bonus to shooting arrows. Your jump distance. You get advantage on saving throws. Health +1. I might buy that for later. Huh. That's helpful. I like the aid part, but if I buy it for Shadowheart, I'm gonna have an issue with her. I'm gonna buy that anyway. +1 bonus to spell save. I don't know if that's any better than what Will's got already. Also, I need to see if she's got any healing potions. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Glaive. Scimitar. Same shit she had before. Short sword +2. Grab a couple of these. I'm gonna use more. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Say what? Old monster. use more alchemists. Ooh. Give me all those. And that one. And then I have to distribute what I got. Everything else is just... Actually, give me one of those. Dragon slaying? Yeah. You're blind, silence, paralyzed, avoiding creatures. Think that. That's his form. Cone to cone within 30 feet. Grab that. Grab that. 4 to 40. Haunt a creature with illusions of its great spheres. Makes 40 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Can no longer move, and it will be easier to hit. I wonder if I could use it on Dude. I don't think he'd take the psychic damage, though, because he'd probably be resistant. I actually have one of those. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventure party. Don't buy that. Blow. Knife. Wall of stone. Grab that. One gives... Oh. +1 bonus to spell save. Whereas +1 bonus armor class saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. That one. 600 fire damage to him. That seems useful though. Honey ham. Alright. Any other scrolls? Be nice if they had search options on here, like sort options. So if you were looking for like potions, it'll have a drop down list, like what we have on our inventory. That'd be fantastic. I'm actually gonna take one of these for learning. Oh my god, we're at 3 grand. That really hurt. Alright, I think that's enough. I think we're good.
Lady, light your way.
Thanks. Alright. Don't have any bonus items in here, do you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna come over here and grab the supply pack. Grab the supply pack. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. I'll need the apple. Curious why this shit. Oh, because the stuff was. Thingy was destroyed. Alright. We already went through. Did we go through here? I don't think there was anything here.
No traps, please.
I might have to go back out just so I can go to camp and rest. Uh, okay. More burn. More burn. And the ramp goes down and around. Okay. There's a chest right there. Get art. Here, let's go common. Smack the shit out of that. I said smack shit out of that. Can you not? Really? Force. Anybody got force? Will?
Excellent choice.
Alright, bud. I need you over here. How the fuck did that not break it down? Let me guess, you have to polymorph to get through the crack. Piercing. And force entity. Alright.
making me sweat.
You want to beat the snot out of it?
About it.
Immune to slashing. Can you at least poke it? Alright. I guess we have to use explosives.
Let's get going.
Hold on. Can I Misty Step in there? That'd probably be a bad idea, though. There's gotta be another wall here somewhere. I guess this would be a Misty thing. Ooh, that reminds me.
Lost in thought.
Latest. Level too low. Level too low. Level too low. Level too low. Dude, he's level 8. Spell already known. You're kidding me, right? I'm gonna swab that one. Armor class. Arcane Cruelty. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
I mean, she gets stealth checks. Wounding ray. Nature, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Minor spell against mark. Alright.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I hate using the explosives, but... Oh, yeah, I need to distribute that. 3. Okay, I need to give 3 to him. Need to give 3 to her. Well, I'll give it to Karlak. And I'll give 2 to her, because I think she's already got 2. Alright. Barrier healing. I have 6. Till I get her one. He gets one. She gets one. Uh. Yeah, there's a potion, then the equipment. Wait, hold on. Throwables. Smoke powder bomb. 12 to 21. Force. They both do force. Okay, it wasn't the smartest idea, but we got gold and stuff out of it. Anything else in here? Nope, just chest.
Breathe deep and move.
I am kind of curious where that goes, though. Oh, it just goes back and around. Okay. Old floppy hat. Anybody want an old floppy hat? I still haven't summoned dude. Okay, this takes us there. Hold on. Where's this door go? Oh, it's just right back out there. Alright. Can we rest at all? There's tools. Guessing that goes back under. Alright, I'm gonna save. Bloodless pygmy. I'm gonna be here. Guessing there's food in here. Oh look, more of the whatchamacallit. Alright. I might have to run back and then... There's all kinds of old stuff here. Alright. What I thought. Alright, well, I gotta go out, and then I'll be right back. It's amazing. All I have to do is go right here, and I can camp. In a long rest. Yeah. Alright, fantastic. We're all doing well.
Hey. Go on. I was hoping you'd say that. It's a good old life, isn't it?
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do a save. Hard save. Second attempt. Bad guy. J save. Save. Been long, but it works. Time to go kick some booty. Okay. Quick save.
Your desire.
Spell book. I keep forgetting his arcane recovery. Alright. Thunder damage. My creature novice. Creatures made of organic materials such as stone or disparate in a saving throw. Alright, this is what I have. Alright, we're gonna take grease off. Give me a misty step. Uh... What am I not using? Take Thunder Wave off. Magic Missile! Interlector, Ray of Sickness, Color Spray, Lost Life, Butterfall, Cloud. go with Chromatic Orb. Alright, I think that'll work. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Really? So shield isn't on. That'd be great if I... Directly to number of the power dies. All nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic. It doesn't seem like that would be worthwhile for 1 to 4. Might take that one. Didn't save. Okay, why is that darked out though? Go that one. These aren't gonna do any well. Push anything at anyone back 20 feet. Creature suffering, falling, yeah. So how do I get that one then? It's great, darked out. Do I need more points? I'm guessing I do. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I'm not trained yet. Well, no kidding. Why can't I pick it?
What to do?
You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. Target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt it. You know what? Let's take that one. See, and these are grayed out for me, which means I probably have to progress this way. I'm gonna do that one. We're turning into gray matter. That heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. I'm not sure how that works. Alright. I mean, I could do that one. It does 6 to 36 psychic damage. Oh. Okay. I know I got that one. So, I'm not really digging some of these, but it's like you gotta take more in order to unlock more potent stuff. I mean, I could take that one, but not really on a charge thing. That requires force tunnel, I bet. You bring a creature down to fewer hit points in your number of... So, if I got him down to what? We'll say... See, it doesn't tell me how many points I have. I wonder if they're gonna revamp this later. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if they get below 9 hit points, they die, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Alright. We're doing it. Okay, we're going a little excessive here, but
No one back home will ever believe this.
that's how it works. Alright. Ooh, we're almost up to another level. So, 2 inspiration, 109 camping, and 126 gold. Oh, I should have more than that, but transferred it. +5 on the initiative. Plus 11 on Dex. Alright. Got art. And then see your shit. And you see your spell book. Summon an ally out of any stun difficult terrain. Can't slow them down. They can't be magically paralyzed. Call for the Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. We're gonna take that one. I need mass healing word. That's in an area though. Revivify. 1 hit point. Enemy dead. I don't use that. Creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. I might need that one. I love how it's just 5 healing. Should pull the get the spiritual weapon. I do have an extra slot. We saved the lady. Thought that was a uh, uh, uh. Saying it's a level for because it's always prepared. Huh, okay. And yes, woohoo! I have an extra slot. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Yeah, no offensive. Alright, we're gonna try that. Divine Strike. Poison. Okay. Alright.
Let's march.
He doesn't have spells. I don't even know why I'm trying. Alright. No, just type. Put that with that. Okay. I think I saw that. Damage aware, the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. 2 turns of wrath. Turn that one on. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. What did I just see underneath the screen? Halberd of Vengeance. So we got Force and Radiant. They both do damage. However, the one gives you +1 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. What? Well, initiative rolls and advantage on perception. When make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. So you get Radiant or Force? You get it with advantage. Alright. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Well, what is she using? Herald. 3 to 12. Damage to target the range weapon. It must succeed a charisma saving throw or be bane. Okay. You can only use 1 at a time. So, I'm going to throw that one in camp. The attacker takes 1 piercing damage. Okay, that's really complicated. Okay, she's never drunk, so we'll send that. Sends a great axe +1. We'll send that. Alright. That drops her to 72 weight. How's your day going, Kaylin? Alright.
Still breathing.
So far, so good.
Despite
Work
everything.
work any better for you, me, or same old, or worse? Alright. Pause that for a moment. Alright, basically what's going on in my work is, they gave it an employee, and apparently they're changing rules of work or something. I don't know. But they gave one of the night crew an ultimatum. Basically, their intent is to have 1 person scheduled each day to work 3rd shift. No more, no less. Except on weekends. Which is kind of weird because the other person that I work with, he has weekends off. But basically, they said that we would be working by ourselves third shift, which means we would be doing two people's jobs every night. Literally two people's jobs every night. The one gentleman said, I can't do that. And I can understand why, because the gentleman, he has a disability and he's also very slow. And he doesn't walk well, among other things. So they told him, well, we have a position open in the gas station, which is like a 5-minute walk from work. And he's like, that's fine, I'll take that because I won't be able to do what you're asking me to do. Because the dude just basically does donuts and that's it. He doesn't do anything else. Which consists of pies, or doing bread, or doing cookies. Just donuts. I basically do the bread, the pies, the cookies, while he does the donuts. Same for the other guy. Usually he'll do the donuts and I'll do the rest of the stuff. Although, well, strike that. He'll do donuts and pies. It only takes like 5 minutes for the pies, and then I do bread and cookies. Yeah. So that's why it's so I'm kind of stressed right now because they never bothered teaching me how to do donuts. Anything that I've learned about donuts has either been from me watching them do it or someone briefly telling me what they're doing, or from experience helping them out, which hasn't been really much. So as far as the core donut thing, I have no clue. So basically, I'm being told that, okay, I have to do something that I have no clue about, plus I have to do pies, bread, and cookies. So, yeah, that's why I'm stressed. Because they're basically positioning us to where they're paying us $15 an hour, 40 hours a week to do two people's jobs. I'm part time. I haven't even been put on full time yet. And I'm working a full time shift. I don't even have insurance. I can't afford insurance for part time because it's like $500 a month. So it's like, so that's why I'm stressed. What if that one person calls off? Exactly. For example, if I called off tomorrow night or tonight, they'd be fucked. Because they wouldn't have anybody to close or work third shift. So none of that shit would get done. They'd have, basically, the manager of the department would have to come in and do all the shit themselves. Yeah. And sadly, it's the same shit that they did for Delhi. They basically would have like one person close at night, and they'd have to clean the front end, the back end, everything. Plus deal with customers. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I need to start looking for a better job is what I need to do. And it probably won't. I mean, it'll get a little bit better when I have more experience and I understand how everything works and stuff. It'll be all right because I'm a little fast with it compared to my associates. But of course they're like 60 going on 70, so it's kind of not hard. But yeah, I think once I get the hang of how it all works and get a system down, hopefully things will get better. But I'm just really stressed now because I have no clue what's going on. So, that's the situation. Okay, I'm turning that down. But thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna save.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketherick Thorm awaits.
Guessing there's dialogue. Or she's kind of just standing there. I like her outfit. Of course, if I had a character that used scimitars, that'd be great. I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded. Fair enough. The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last.
Oh, she's tagging along. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do another save then. Actually, I should have looted them first. Use another one of those. Note to self, morsel. Sadly, those guys took the hitter. Alright. On we go. Go kick some absolute. That's right, we're gonna go kick some absolute badassery. Nice cup. Iron Glot.
Open up.
Alright. Taking the groves off the table. What? Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me very wary of underestimating them. It will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity, and it could become a significant obstacle if we don't find a way to take them out fully. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile. Yanthus value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general. And in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples of Rel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with tadpoles. Oh, I bet someone would love to have info on this. Alright. Go kick some butt, right? Are we ready? I'm gonna do another save. Oh my god, I'm so nervous about this.
Call and I answer.
Let me see what you got, lady. Oh, she's a level 8 druid. Oh. I did not know that. And she's a high elf. On the initiative, 30 feet. 7-foot dark vision. Humanoid. 380. It's proficient with the following armors: light, medium, and shields. Okay. Scimitars. Scimitars count as a martial weapon, huh? Musical instrument. Doesn't know how to play any musical instruments. Okay. What's she got? Almost straight. 16, charisma 15, 10 intelligence, constitution 17, dex 14, strength 15. So it looks like her con is a focus and wisdom. Baldurian. She's half high elf. Huh. How much else does she have? 100. Do you have spells? Why is she resistant? Necrotic. Okay. We can't change her gear, can we? At least not now. Okay, what she got? Thorn Whip, Entangle, Cure Wounds, and Ice Storm. Okay, not bad. Wild Shape. Magically assume the shape of a beast. It requires wild shape charges. Punishable resource. The number of times you can use your wild shape. Two to 7. Sylvan Scimitar. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity add its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. That'd be wisdom. It's a +1. She doesn't have a ranged weapon. Maybe she's not proficient in it. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind.
At least I got an idea.
In it.
Yeah, I know. We have a lot of things going on here. Items. I might need to make some potions. Might use the wyvern. Can I give... Hold on. I guess because she counts as, No. Yeah. I'm carrying a lot of shit. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see what this did. Hold on. I'll obscure the wearer's advantage on saving throws and stealth +1. Huh, okay. Maybe we could put on absolute gear and make us look absolutely fantastic. That reminds me, I gotta do something with him. I'm really tempted to do that. Visibility and blur. I might actually swap it. Oh yeah, Shadow Blade. That's when you can summon a shadow weapon. Didn't I have another? Okay, I got that one, but there should be another one. Oh, there it is. Oh, that gives aid. Here, we'll throw that on there. This one is sleight of hand. Alright, I think that'll work. Well, I hope I didn't screw up this quick save. We'll find out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh yeah, I was looking for a potion. Totally forgot. Hold on. Potions. Sharpness. Toxin. Effects from other elixirs. Poison resist. 10 temporary hit points. Should have one. Fire resist. Dark vision. Active with poison, targets must succeed its constitution saving throw, become paralyzed and poisoned. Yeah. Necrotic resistance. I only have one left. I'm gonna take that. Could throw these things at them because I've never used them. Tadpole elixir. Psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. Place effects from other elixirs when drunk, though. Alright. Go kick some ass. Alright. Hide.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Alright, who did it?
You reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
That's funny. We both got it. Oh, come on. Seriously? Actually, can I do a silent one? Can I do a sneak attack? No.
Try me.
Oh, I forgot my potion of speed. Oops! Is there anything else I can do? Nope. Alright. What am I doing for call of the week? Okay. Oh, how? When you fall, you can use your reaction to gain resistance to falling damage. Huh. Totally forgot I had that. Alright, we'll go over here.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Uh-huh. There you go. Now you guys can't go anywhere and I can beat the snot out of you. You want to attack that? Beat that up. Oh, it takes 14. Alright.
Stalking.
Death is but a word away.
Right.
On my way.
How many damage? 12. Get a little closer, see what I got. 12. Attic orb. Could conjure the elemental. Don't think I'm gonna need it though. Let's do a fireball. Smack him. He only needs 11 to hit. They rolled 25. Alright, that's one down. You want to beat that? No, no movement. Alright, who's next? Don't think so. Nah. Oh, of course. Really, bud? Poke him. You want to poke him again? Alright.
Find a
I'm gonna come
route.
up here. Can I just beat the snot out of this guy? Push him. Why not? He's like, hey now! It didn't do any damage either, which is funny. Alright. Let me go over here.
Focus.
Alright. You wanna beat snot?
Got to press on.
Here. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a deuce. Another runner in the night. Boink. Good, did 12 points. She's got 3 left. Anybody need healing? Not yet? I could heal myself, huh? Let's see. Could throw up the spiritual weapon. I might wait on that though. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, look at that! She just somehow just died. You want some of this? Okay. Still didn't use my potion. Not that I needed to. I can't do a second attack. And my turn.
I thought we were going to be friends.
Uh-huh. You want to beat the snot out of him? Ah! I killed mine.
Creator, destroyer.
Alright. Just beat the snot out of him. I'm not even gonna waste a spell on that. Alright. Nope. He's like, well, I got nothing. What, you're gonna shoot him? Really? Well, he's only got 3 points. Point. Alright. Take that. I don't think these guys even have anything, do they? Well, they got... apparently... send you to camp. Okay, we're gonna come over here, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna read it first. Then we're gonna pick up. Ah, scroll. Beagle dead. Okay. What does that look like? Does it matter which one we go to? Because I think last time I came in here. Or didn't I? Maybe I didn't. No, because the other goes up. This is from Catherick.
Let's see what this does.
Yes, let's. Apparently we used a shit ton of keys. I thought you was going to go the other way. The tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found. Our enemies will be thwarted. We will prevail. Now, show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. General Ketherick Thorm. Who the hell was Gortash? I'm trying to remember. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worms Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Shianthar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city defenses marked with X. Take that. No word from Balthazar. Of course not, he's dead. I kinda killed him. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Yeah, we got that note before. And an inside cabinet. Globe. A rich and fertile land. Read. Change your map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Tower in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna. Foraging. Yeah, we can't pick it up. Places of books.
What's hiding here?
Absolute outfit. And that's camp. We'll go back the way we came. Alright. Nothing here. Here? I find searching actual books, yeah, you can find scrolls and stuff, but most times it's more books. New landscape. It won't fit in the pack. But we're taking it anyway. Alright. Is there any lighting in here? Not that we need any.
At the ready.
Alright. Back this way. Is that a memory crystal? Oh my god, there's body bags. Never told us. Looks like somebody was building a... Purple fluorite shard. That. I mean, it's not like you can take it. Anything of interest? Human spellcaster. Personal notice. 2 protruding books. Okay. I read this. Saw a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard. Smell gives me sweet dreams. Okay. Right. I don't know why I need or compelled to take it, but I took it. Oh, somebody's triggered perfect. What the hell is in that? Can be added to inventory.
What's inside? What's that?
A heart. Okay, I'm digging this. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to take it. Oh, are you telling me I have to do this in order? Okay, it wasn't that one. Ow! Alright. Can we re-roll? Zombie. Couldn't be that hard. 2 of them. Well, I hope they get... Where's the other one? I should have known when I saw the dead dude. What the fuck was that? There's one left. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's right there.
Ready for another round?
Beat the snot out of it. Hold on. 15. It's 20. Should we make sure that we got it? Hearing smite. Here, we'll do this one. Just boink. There we go. Alright, where was it? Ow. Oh, look. Spikes. Okay. Which one was it? Was it that one? Nope. That was a spike. So what's that one? Oh, you gotta do them in order. Ow. Alright, we do that one. And then... Shooting. How about... that one?
No use. It's blocked.
That one? Look, you twit. Get over there.
Won't budge.
The hell? Okay, it's not super secret. It's just flipping... What the hell? It's an ancient altar. I'm out of heart. Oh! Secrets of the Necromancer. Ta-da! Read.
Simple enough.
Just from the next era, any works from mounting on it must catch up on current events. No although better a century of ignorance. You know, I'm holding like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte? New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Alright. Both Soul, Acorn Trouble, Tongue of Madness. What we got over here? Type on acorn shovel, swimming toadstool. Kind of weird that I coincidentally round flask. Yeah, an empty round flask? Alright, I guess we're gonna find out what's beyond. Shall we go in it?
On my way.
Why is there funny noises? Can we try opening it? Clearly it's locked. I just want to see if I had a key. Cold brim hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. What the hell is encrusted with frost? Affected enemy has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a constitution saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage to become frozen. On a successful save, it only takes half damage. Afterward, the frost slows away. Inflicted on a target. Necrotic resistance. Well, there's my other necrotic resistance. Alright, anything else in here? I'm sure there's goodies. Besides that.
Always room for more.
Yeah, he's not gonna need it where he's
The
at.
necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Good question. Broken moon lantern. Broken moon lantern. How many damn broken moon lanterns do you need? Lead-filled bowl. Goblet with dead tadpoles. Yeah, that's the question. Where's the magic coming from? And why didn't I heal myself? Oh, dead Bixie. Poor dead pixie. Another dead pixie. Poor thing. Take the pixie. Can't take that. So, why is there a ritual circle? Can we examine? No, but we can use. 2 broken. Wow, okay, that's 4 broken. Where are the other pixies?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Al-Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements. Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
Let me deal with the circle. Alright, hold on. Besides, I got the dead pixies. Alright, I'm saving.
Deal with it how? I hate to pull rank, but I was once Mistress Chosen. Destroying magic like this was my bread and butter. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Alright, are we ready? I'm gonna need some serious bonuses. 30. Oh Lord. Please give me a high roll. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't even think I have enough ability to do it. That'd be 8. Hold on. I don't think I can even get it high. Yeah, even if I max at 20, I still can't get it. We'll try it again. It won't matter, it'll fail. Okay, why am I all kind of wonky? Alright, let's try reloading.
So, the last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
I wonder if there's anything that would give me bonuses to intelligence. Oh, we're going as Gale.
The circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed.
Well,
That won't stop me yet.
Alright, where's the pixies and the lantern? My god, there's so much shit here. Pixie? Pixie? Wait. Where is the lantern? I should still have a broken moon lantern. Shadow lantern. Simple weapons or clubs. Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith. Necromancer spell. Pull an undead creature from the depths of the Shadow Lantern's deprived magic to join your side in combat. Target must be a medium or small corpse. So it's a club.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
So it's a necromancer thingy. So we can only craft one? I have like a whole bunch and we have several pixies.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hold on. Let me find my bell. Where's the bell?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Yes, but I wanted to talk to you. Clearly that's not gonna happen. Alright. So, yeah, we can't craft anymore. That was it. So, yeah, I don't know, how would that work? I'm gonna take a potion. I need a potion. Here. We'll get asphyxiated on the potions of healing. Right. So, take a look at this. I can beat the snot out of people with it. I don't know if I'm gonna reload the save or not for that. I would say it's... Alright. So either we make it or Mr. Shamp frowns upon that. Well, let's pour little pixies. Alright. I might just say screw it. Keep going. So we found what we were looking for. Oh look, there's scrapes in the thingy. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about the Shar thing. Right, there's nothing else here, right? So tadpoles, and there's no tadpoles, just dead tadpoles. Not blood in it. No, I didn't want to throw it. I want to examine. Well, we know where it's coming, the tadpoles are coming from, but the question is...
Anything of use?
What is the... what's it doing? Anyway.
Light on my
Door
feet.
over here. Hey, open.
Don't give me trouble now.
$29. Wow. And why not? Oh my god, we got an exact 40%. Or rolled a 40 with bonuses. Alright, we got the door. Never liked stairs. Karlak is inspired. What the hell is going on here? Granite bench that's on fire.
I'll give it a shot.
Anything here? Card prayer book. Can we read anything off of it? My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. Huh. Holy fire. Alright. Ow. There's no way to get across there. Another 30. Come on, give me a high roll. 13. I didn't see what bonuses I needed. Oh, we got it. I have no idea where I'm at. Yeah, I see a lot of... I don't think I've seen that one. Map of centered on the city of Eldorol and showing the nearby towns of Trial, Scorbol, and Murdos. A series of concentric lines surround the city with all avenues of escape not blocked off. Plans for a siege. Ooh. Take that. We got it. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional d6 of that element type on your next attack. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to limit our lot. It's ours, no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I'll see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward, and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Dylan's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there's no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
That might be worth a look.
Elder Brain Domination. Confidential. Dictated to scribe Yantis by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illicit Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing... Hold on. So the weak point must surely be the sharing of the nether stones. It is necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly all three nether stones must be controlled by a single leader. Me, by preference. But not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energy of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the nether stones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. So So it was the Elder Brain. I didn't learn. Probably nothing but Ash. Yeah. I wonder who it is. Maybe that was his wife. Fossil diary. What? Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. White ribs. Pillars. Your bleached skull of dome. Take on apostle's final form. Cathedral wrought of blessed bones. Who would be religion?
I wonder what the next move is.
Want to read that? Really?
Direct me.
Can you read it?
Something about
Yes.
taking on the apostle's form. Just what is Ketherick Thorn planning?
I don't know, but you had to figure it out for me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Figuring it out. I think he was trying to... I wonder if he's trying to bring somebody back. Kill a phantasmal killer. There you go, Gale. Have another one. I don't see anything else here. Kind of odd. The ethic of war. Take that. Alright. Nothing else here?
What's in here?
Attracting drow exiles. What? Fixated to describe the end of General Ketherick. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of Loth-trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Zebra, True Soul 113. He's giving them numbers now. Will be commanded to infiltrate Minzabaranzian itself, ideally House Banner, ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Zibber will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Banner matrons, who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Loth apostasy in their home. Zibber will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find, not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire a cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal Agent Ziver. But he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Boy, this dude had some serious plans going on. Yeah, there's another urn. Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, I got that already. Alright, we got 2 doors. Yay, that goes back out. And then we got this one. Seems to be blocked. Okay. I think that requires a quick save. Of course, if you look here, you can see the stuffed bear head. Why would we want to shoot a stuffed bear head? Wonder if it unlocks it.
Wonder what's past this.
$20. Oh. Wonder if this is his wife's. Here's the other stuffed bear head.
Better
Gonna
not
let
be
it?
cursed.
A shapeshifter lying in wait. He won't get the drop on me.
Oh, the chest? Question. Ooh, another earring. There's a hole down there. We can climb down. Another door. Standing mirror. Alright, should I save first? The mirror. We got a door there. Why would it be... I thought it was a shapeshifter. If it's a shapeshifter... Why is there a round flask? Alright, I gotta save. Oh. Mimic. Wait, hold on. Monstrosity. I have arrows against monstrosities. That's constructs. That's beasts. That's elementals. Dragons. Everything but. Okay. Shoot the damn thing.
I'm heating up.
How much you got? 14? You want to beat the snot out of it, girl? Beat the snot out of it.
Fun.
Something good here, I hope.
What do you got? Here, grab that. Let's camp. Delicate shoes. Tired of the twisted gold. I can sapphire. These delicate shoes are very reasonable for dancing, romancing, and perhaps even prancing. That is shut art. Darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and pictured myself in an enormous, opaque, a silver shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. But the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon. Know this, darling daughter, I'm always around you, I'm always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama. Huh. So this was his daughter's room? And give that shower. You recognize Shara as goddess of creation or Shaluna as goddess of destruction, and both are true. Born in the primordial ebb, yet the creation for cold and distant. And this, to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the lady of loss is always listening. Another camp.
Open up.
It's at 10 AC. I might, you know what, I'm actually gonna just take it, because I think I might have taken the other one, put it somewhere else. Alright, there's nothing else here. Okay. A Selunite brooch. Alright.
Let's see.
What the? Yeah, I see a little chest. Huh. That would take you over there.
Time to press ahead.
It was not intended for you to catch on fire, lady. Alright. So, do a quick save. It's wonderful. Alright. I'm gonna have to eat soon, but take the roots, find out what's going on. Interesting. It just brought us below a room. Huh. Yeah, they're way up there. Alright. I think we go. Use Moonrise Guard's key. Oh, okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, that one goes back out, I know. I think that one goes into his area, right? Yeah. You know, we have not seen any people that have been in prison. Alright. So we've investigated this whole entire floor. Seems this is the only route. I don't really want to use a short rest because I may need it at some point. That's not what I want. I was trying to hit that 5 button. All right. I'm gonna use it anyway.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Do this to yourself. Oh, snap! Okay, I hate using that word, but I'm using that word. We learned about Melodia in his room, and it's giving us this persuasion roll. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains opponents equal to your proficiency bonus.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
We will continue the spectacle of violence to what end? You're wrong, Catherick. It isn't too late for you. Oh my god, can I save? And hope to god I picked the right one.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Seeing one's enemy's coward never gets old.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I wonder if there is a way to actually get him not to attack.
Say bye-bye.
Hey, how you doing?
Still on my feet.
All right. Here lies the question. Should I Misty Step? I didn't get one attack in. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be getting off shortly. Why? Alright, she's out of the way. Now we got the main objective. Except for the 50 million of these bastards. Okay, looks like most of us are on this.
War is an old woman's game.
How big of an area will that do? Get rid of them. G'day. Usually I'm on about 3-4 hours every day. Why? How long have I been on Twitch? 9 years. I feel like I'm doing a questionnaire. Um, well, I have several top favorites. It just depends on mood and updates and new games, various things like that. Um, I primarily play Fallout 4, Skyrim, No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. Lately I've been playing this. Planning to play Starfield. Um, Usually games like that. Alright. Flourish. Oh, actually, I don't need. What's got going on here? Alright, she's pretty much done.
No gloom, all doom.
I need to get rid of these guys. Oh, that's right. Alright. Do I have any ranged? Now I got some new stuff here, so let's see. Should have person, ram enfeeblement, or spear. Gotta be something. Underwave's not gonna work. Oh, I could do the fireball. I wonder if dominate person would that be too much? Okay, why is that a higher level one? Confusion. Ball of stone. I wonder if that would work on him. Thunder, that's it. Validated by fiends and undead, deal an additional 5 bludgeoning damage. Plus 5 bonus on saving throws. Reduced by 2. Dexterity, huh? Yeah, AC at 22. Holy snickerdoodles. What's his weak point? Intelligence. What kind do you do? Well, I could try that one. Honestly, I don't need any graphic work done. Can I use that? Oh, it's not gonna work that far. Seriously? Okay. That's out of the question. I need an area spell, so let's go. See if I can. Ow. Alright. Now we just got dude. He's gonna move, and then my cleric. Where's he going? Ooh. Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Means I need to bless. Well, he took 2 points. That's concentration. Should have the ability to summon. Counts as an action. I need to hit the dude. Counts as a bonus action, but it doesn't get to move until next round. Let me go with this. miss. Don't think so, bud. Alright, girl. You want to do this? Turning invisible. Or granting advantage on attacks against it. How much has he got? Bonus action. Okay. $25. 5 to 24, 10 to 32. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna need that one. Come on, baby.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Why'd you let him distract you? Okay, question is it illicit? Doesn't look like it. I hate this scene.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
I don't know, but we still have dead people. Can't move anyway.
Where do I go from here?
Where's the dog? There's the dog. No? Alright.
The witching hour.
How many hit points have you got? 32.
Eat this.
Yeah, eat that.
Need to act fast.
That was a critical miss. over. Stupid. Really? You're gonna take that shape for that point? Oh, I don't know why I should have charmed it. Ow!
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Yeah.
Well, no choice but to follow.
Yeah. I need to rest first.
Another step forward.
Actually, go here
Something
first.
good here, I hope.
I'll think about it. Own key. That. Give me control over glory. Insert your missive to three lots of the absolute operative and audience. The casino is to be known to be her. Most perfect, one must rid their mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unsecure and gaze. So to hold many secrets before her is folly. All you have. Huh? They didn't put a space there. All you have, every little scrap of your being is belongs to her. Return you may all be off fair. Being a short. Gimme! It's gonna be a pain in my butt. Nothing there? Okay.
No traps, please.
The Ring of Exalted Marrow. Or Marrow. Exhort the Risen. Foolish Touch. What do you get ended with your commands? Control damage necrotic. My shot with deadly claws, possibly paralyzed target. Huh. Yeah, I'll take it. Kinda sucks after all that that's what I get, but you know. Look, she's dancing to music. Alright. Well, again, we are back to where we started last time, but things are far easier. I just wish to know where we gotta go next. We got the Doge. Hold on. Note from Gortash.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strikes teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about it this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. Yeah, well, guess what? Yeah, I gotta look. Nope.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Wine. Wine. Flask. Incense. Well. Bottled tentacles? What an odd place to do that. Necromantic codexes, they're enigmas. Scroll up here. Alright. Is there any more? Fire basket. Oh, she's over there. I'm looting, lady. You have to give me a minute. There no teleport or whatever?
Very well.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Do you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
No, lady. I'll get rid of one of my guys. I swear.
The General will call that a that thing he summoned was... I certainly do.
Maybe you stay behind. I'll handle things from here.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Join me.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Well, we're still small. Alright.
Nice little nap.
Alright. But I am gonna have to, I'm guessing I gotta go down that way. Maybe we'll finally get to see this illithid. Alright. Question is, do I do a full rest? We didn't do much in the way of spells.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. Gale? Gale?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Level 1. 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't know what spell slot I use. What am I out on? Go level 3. That works. Kind of a waste. Alright, now the question is...
No time to rest?
Give me 82 hours, really? Fight continues. Alright. Well, I have 5 key points. Alright. Waiting for that to go, and then... Alright, we're good. Alright. Ooh. Impeccable timing. I must run. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. We will continue this tomorrow. Maybe. If I feel up to it. Of course, it'll be my day off. But, yeah. In either case... My mouse is about off my thingy. Alright. That wasn't too bad. It was kind of entertaining. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get some rest. And you have a great Monday. Not a Monday, because a Monday is a bad Monday. You want a good Monday. Have a great more afternoon wherever you are in the world. And thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah. So we actually did better this round than we did yesterday. It went quicker, smoother, and we still had Mrs. J. Or Miss J. Whatever. So we're going into the Illithid now, which will be interesting. Hopefully we can take him out fairly easy. And I hope to God that woman is not sent back to where we got her from. I really hope not, because I'm going to be pissed, because that's going to be annoying as hell. But anyway. Yep. I'm staring off into space. How tired I am. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and say have a great day and adios amigos, ciao, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, and all that jazz. And until next time, end the stream, Amir. See you around.